Meowning friends, and welcome back. I had a 17-hour nap, so I had a lot of time to think about things, and I realized that my plan in the last episode was quite stupid. So let's make things into smaller modules. I said the last episode's goals were stupid because it was too much. So let's make smaller goals in the meantime, or milestones. First off, now that we've got storage, albeit rudimentary, going, the next thing would be survivability. So that means investing into armor and movement. And I think the easiest thing to go into now is actually making the jetpack. So let's try doing that first. And if it doesn't take too long, we'll continue on and do the next step, which is actually making armor and weapons. So as usual, alright, so you might be able to see the lag. It's feeling rather 3 FPS-ish. I can't really find the FPS measurements. Oh, there it is. 7 FPS, 6 FPS. So yeah, it is being a bit laggy. I'm not sure why. It was performing quite well in the previous few episodes. But one thing that did happen was in between episodes 5 and yesterday's recording, the electricity did suddenly cut off, and it immediately cut my laptop into battery mode. And yesterday during the recording, I did notice that the battery charge was dropping while recording. So it might be, again, validating my theory that this is actually a power supply issue. But like I also mentioned, I wasn't able to actually access any of the power settings in the BIOS, so I have absolutely no idea how to fix this issue. Anyways, let's just go to sleep to clear up the weather and make it light again. I don't remember if I recorded it. If I do, I might just cut this bit off, but yesterday, towards the end of recording, or maybe after recording, I removed the AFK seconds and the active seconds. So now, as you can see, I've been AFK for 5 minutes and I've played a total of 100 minutes since the last reset. I'm tempted to remove the reset command just in case I accidentally run it. Because you can actually run it even without having your cheats on. So for example, reload won't work, but refresh, AFK refresh, reset AFK storage, reset AFK tracker works. So yeah, that's something to consider. So as promised, let's first get started with our backpacks. Oh, that's right. You can hear the constant booping sound, like bees entering and exiting the hives. It's because these guys are constantly removing things and taking things in because of this automated loop. So I might consider just stopping the automation and just bulk crafting and manually taking things out, so we don't get this constant noise, and I suspect FPS issues caused by this. Yeah, let's just do that now. So yeah, as I suspected, FPS did improve a little bit, but not by much. It's still in the 10-ish, 13-ish, so yeah. Anyways, let's get to making our jetpack. Ah, that's right. Another issue with the storage rectangle. Oh wait, before that, let's grab the loot bee. If we can find it. Ah, okay. And unfortunately, the villager is lost. I tried looking for him, and yeah, he's definitely lost. While we wait for the bee to drop all the stuff, because I'm holding my flower, it shouldn't run away. Let's continue making the jetpack. Jetpack. There we go. So a consideration is to make the eye of villager. Was it? Let's just check the quest again. Eye of legend, and actually finding villagers as well as backpacks from that. But it'd be more convenient to travel to the villages using a backpack to start with. So yeah, I think I'll just craft one myself. Editor me here. I just noticed that I keep on saying backpack instead of jetpack. Apologies for the confusion. Anyways, the bee didn't give anything too great, so but thanks anyways. Oh, and that's right. I did get a Starbuncle wheel, I think, in the last episode. That's right, I got one. And I think that's what made me want to make the Create Workshop. Or I actually can't remember because it's been so long. Yes, so I wanted to make the Create Workshop first because coincidentally we got this Starbuncle wheel. So, but that could be something after the jetpack. Anyways, I believe you start with the wooden tier. Yeah, so you got start with wood, and I think you can go to iron immediately. Let's see, stone or copper. Both are equally easy to make, but let's just go through stone and then iron. We can go to gold. Yeah, let's go to gold. And then diamond. And then emerald. Okay, I think that's it. I wonder how you get this. Okay, so something I found out was that because this is a Feed the Beast mod pack, the beast in Feed the Beast is you giving a machine materials. So that's what this endgame page is for. So for example, you need to give the beast 10k FE to get the rewards for the first one, and then so on and so forth. And I believe you need to complete the previous tiers in order to get all these things. And the things that you put into this, like Foxy kept on ranting about, is consumed, so you won't be able to get anything back from it. And the machine in this case would be these things, the task screens. So enough delaying the inevitable. I believe these normal jetpacks are better than the mechanism jetpacks, so let's not think about those. And without further ado, let's start crafting. So something I also learned is that if you had a saw, which I put them into the tree farm. So if we made a saw, and if we connect this to power in the with it facing upwards, so I believe speed doesn't matter as long as the orientation is correct. Yep. And if we grab our logs, okay, so you do still need to strip it. Let's just quickly strip a few in our chopping board. Now, what you can do is throw this onto your saw, and you can actually get 6 pieces of plank from a single log, which is much more than you get from actually crafting them. So let's just quickly get through these. I'm not sure what happened to the first piece that I threw. I wasn't really paying attention. I do wonder about the other things, like do they also increase your output of items? But I think it's a bit too expensive to go into for now. Oh, I think this is a chainsaw. Ah, interesting. I don't think we can actually right click into this. Nope. But what we can actually do is put the filter here, and then if we turn off our magnet and throw the entire thing there, are they all there? Yep. So they'll automatically go through things. Right. I didn't want them to despawn, just in case. Oh. It might be better if I added a chute, to be honest. So I think I had some. Yep. Oh, perfect. I have one. So if I added this thing on top of this, oops, nope, I didn't want that. If I do that, and just throw in the spruce log, the strip spruce log. There we go. This way I can also turn my magnet back on. Alright, now that that's done, let's continue making our jetpacks. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a pet rock item. I thought it was a piece of armor I can actually use. So apparently you can get... Oh, okay. So it's for the creative jetpack. I thought you can get a jetpack from doing quests. Alright, so we finished our jetpacks. This is the highest tier below creative. I'm also discovering lots of different boots while crafting. And that's kind of interesting because now that we've already done our jetpacks, the next thing to do would be making our armor. But in the meantime, let's quickly put our jetpack into... Okay, so there's an issue. I don't have a way to charge the backpack. So I think this is a good time to start with some sort of power mod. So I wonder if there's power in here. Nope. How about flux? Okay, so there is a flux network. Which is good because this means that we can do wireless charging. If we have the player, where is it? Player. I can't actually find it. I believe there's a player controller thingy that can actually give you power. Well, let's check for a quest. Oh, okay, there's a quest here. Oh, you start from here. Yes, I know you can use Flux networks to get wireless FE, but I wanted to charge the player inventory. Oh, okay. Oh, so it is the Flux controller. Okay. I was thinking of power. I think there's a player charger or something that you need to right click zombie and enderman for. Uh, so that means that I need to also consider getting an actual good source of continuous power, because this obviously needs me manually putting the coal in. I could do something like what the Foxy and Beardstone did in their series, where they made a tree farm which made charcoal. But I don't really feel like doing that. So we are generating coal at a pretty good pace. Uh, so what I could actually do is, well, let's just make the stuff first. So we need these, which whoa. Okay, so I can't even get into it yet because I don't have good access to obsidian. Unless, yeah, I don't have a really good source of obsidian. Actually, I do have lots of blaze. I think, yeah. Let's quickly kill that first. Right. I do have lots of blaze powder from sifting, and I don't really need to make it into lava anymore because I have the magma crucible. So let's make use of our pure daisy. Wait a minute. Okay, so we need to enter mechanism first. Alright. Okay, so change of plans. Let's make our create workshop come mechanism workshop. But in order to make a new island, I don't really want to use the Ars Nouveau's island creation, because apparently the plains one will make the biome into plains, and I don't want that. Like, I know it changes the biome, but like, I didn't think about it. But now that I've got a little bit more rest, I do know that I want other biomes. Like, for example, I might want the lush cave biome, lush cave biomes. Oh wait, I didn't actually have to go to the drawer. I forgot. So editor me here, these bouts of confusions, for a lack of a better word or a way of describing it, happens to me a lot, and that's why I'm failing my PhD, as I've been ranting for so many times now. And yeah, people like psychiatrists have been telling me that it's uh, some form of minor ADHD, but again, I find that explanation unsatisfactory, because why would I have ADHD all of a sudden after 32 years of being normal? So yeah, anyways, me ranting over, back to the video. Sorry about that. Oops. So I want other biomes simply because I want the things that are unique to those biomes. So for example, a flower forest, would be a great source of dyes. Ah, so that's why it kept showing a fish icon. I do wonder if there's a way to automate this, because I know Botania is supposed to be a quote-unquote tech mod. But yeah, in preparation of making our own island, what we can do is charge the backpack through a mechanism battery. Wait, I think it's called an energy cell? Yes and no? Huh. Let's just look for it manually. Oh wait, I think here it is. Energy cube. Alright. So let's make a basic energy cube. Oh, I thought I was inside of the inventory already. So what we can do is quickly craft these things. Oh, okay, so I needed 4 of these. Let's just make 8, because one of these, when infused or enriched, will give you 80 millibuckets of redstone infusion. And we also needed more steel, so we can make 4 of those with a single piece of coal. I wonder if, yeah, there is the upgrades here, so I'm not really sure why it's being slow. Oh wait, if I do that, it'll affect the... Oh wait, it's empty, so it's not doing anything anyways. Oh, I haven't actually made that? Okay. I wonder if there's a quest. Nope. Alright. So I should wait for a wandering trader. That way I can I can buy an elytra. Though I already have my backpack on me, so I guess the elytra would be kinda moot. But I also want to upgrade this book. And it's not actually that bad, because I can just simply do that. So that way I have access to tier 2 glyphs now. Alright, let's quickly check on our obsidian. Perfect. I really should just remove the whistling. Like, I don't know. It's just distracting. I mean, if this weren't so bright, it'd actually make a nice kind of factory floor, because it looks like grates. Actually, I wonder if create added grates in this version. Not create, but it might be what I'm looking for. But I'm not sure if it will act like a carpet and take up the floor space or what. But let's also explore our new glyphs. Apparently I haven't done anything. So what I should do is make myself a scribe table. Oops. Scribe table? Oh, it's that. It didn't look like a table, so... Ah. Right. Okay, perfect. So if we just quickly place it. Oh. Okay. I really need to I really need to make more islands for other things. Alright. I guess I'll actually start planning between this episode and the next episode for next episode's roadmap, so to speak. Editor me here. Past me is a liar, so don't trust him. Like, I've been a bit ill, so that's why I was sleeping for 17-ish hours and to start with. But uh, what was I even gonna say? Alright, so oops. But let's first of all explore our glyphs. If there's any that we can actually. It doesn't tell us if we're able to craft it or not. That's a shame. Oh. Alright, I did say I wanted to get the corrupted status, so there we are. I think it just teleported me. And that shaking is... Yeah, that shaking is not from my mouse. It's actually in-game. I'm getting damaged like... Oh, okay, there was an endermite. I wonder if it was on my head or something. Oh, that's right. I also have that statue of Undying, which I found out was indeed like a totem of Undying, but it actually can be reused. I'm not sure how many times you can use it. But yeah, at least we're kind of safe for now. I wonder if there's any... Oh my. I was worried about that. So I need to add... I think dirt is from my own... like it's my fault. So... But I think we need to add the bowl into our storage network. Oops. And these... I'm not really too fast now because I think that we might be able to rush. Oh. Okay. We might be able to rush into AE2 soon. So the plan was to use AE2 in this playthrough. But eventually I'll be making both storages. Simply because I've never done AE2 before and it does look cool. And I did see a lot of things that required the Enthro. Is it Enthro? Yeah, this thing. So it would be interesting to try AE2 for once. Let's grab our quests. Alright, it's nice to see that the timer for once actually works properly. I've been checking it. I've been checking the active time versus my clock, and yes, it is quite accurate. So this gives me more editing liberties, so I can just do jump cuts without looking suspicious, or at least you'd know if I did a jump cut. But other than that, there's not really much of a point, to be honest, other than being cool. That's good. I wonder why this guy is following me. Oh yeah, I was making steel. Completely forgot about that. Got distracted by our steel wool. Oh yeah, I wanted to make this too. I think I've already got quite a few of the things needed, so let's see if we can actually do that. So it's interact. Let's see. So the cool thing about this is that it'll automatically pull things from the storage lectern. So okay, I don't have a lever, which is strange because I'm pretty sure I already crafted one last time. Oop. Lever, button, button, and a wooden plate, pressure plate. There we go. Perfect. So we now have interact. I actually didn't know this guy can walk around. Huh. Wonder if something scared him off. Was it the zombified piglin? Huh. Okay. But let's just quickly get our steel smelter and make our battery so we can actually charge the jetpack, and grab our obsidian so we can get started with the flux network thing. I hope you can actually use create to smelt the steel dust. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but just in case we can just check real quick. Steel dust. Yes, you can bulk smelt it. It's just taking a while. Or did I overstress things? No. Oh! Ah, that's why. I took the small water wheel. Right, let's grab a shaft. Ah, he goes back to his spot. Right. There we go. It was a bit suspicious that it took that long. Alright, now if we make our steel casing, and if we make our energy tablets, I think they don't stack. Yeah, they don't stack. And finally make our energy cube. We can just simply place the battery here, and we can put our jetpack inside. This way, while we're doing other things, it can charge up the jetpack. So we might as well start generating dirt, because we'll definitely need loads of that. And I believe you can also get this through the catastals. Yep. You need organic compost. Oh, or rich soil. And I have a piece of rich soil already. Let's just quickly take it. And let's craft ourselves our pedestal. And if we take our wands, I think it I can just leave this in here because it doesn't lose durability. So, but I might need it later on. So yeah, I'll just leave it on hand. Anyways, I do this, and if I grab my buckets, I wonder what happened to my second bucket. Huh. Oops. Right. So we grab all lava and water source. We've already got Glyph of Interact. Already got that. If we make our generator, and if we do the most important step of making the pedestal, I guess I can just make him face this way and save a pipe. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, I forgot to do this for the pipe. Oh, it's full. I think I had a spare void upgrade. Yep. But just in case, let's look for... Yep, I knew I had some. So let's make this into a diamond one, which needs chests. Okay, I don't have any chests. That's surprising. Right, so I believe I was trying to upgrade this into diamond. There we go. So if we stick it in and stick the void upgrade in and put our... Oh wait, why isn't it all... It's still not transferring. Ah, okay, so... Alright, okay. It was just being slow because I didn't put an upgrade into the pipes. Oh wait, needs to be in the offhand. There we go. So now we've got dirt. Okay. For now, let's quickly survey the area. But first, let's check our jetpack controls. V is for turning on the engine. G is for hover. Okay, so let's just okay, I have it on. So it's not turning on. How about hovering? Okay, you can hover. So I think there's another key conflict with V. Oh my, there's quite a few actually. It's probably not that, but just in case. Yep, it's not that. I have no idea what this is for, so let's just remove it for now. Like, it couldn't be Ars Nouveau, could it? Or could it be Tetra? I don't imagine using arrows, so let's just remove that. Let's see if we can access it for now. No, okay. Let's just quickly reset the... Yeah, this thing. Even though I don't know what it's for. Might come in useful later on. And same for quiver. So, is it Ars Nouveau? Nope, it's not ours. Oops. Is it mechanism or spirit? Let's get rid of spirit first. Okay, it was spirit. I have no idea what that is for. So ooh. But then again, we have access to the cyclic's anvil. So if we look at cyclic anvil, we've got access to these that also repairs. Oh, this one voids enchantments, but this thing repairs things with FE. So I don't really need spirit weapons unless were they strong. Let's see, spirit. Let's look at the sword. It's only a diamond tier. Yeah, it's not really that good. It's slightly better than diamond, but then again, I have access to netherite now, so yeah, it's not nearly as good as netherite. Yeah, okay, I don't feel bad for getting rid of that key binding. Alright, so the reason I wanted to get this spell is because if we make these things, we can actually wirelessly access the storage lectern. So let's just quickly, oh my, let's just quickly grab the things that we need. So we need a scry crystal. We need two of them actually, because we're gonna be crafting another one into the enchanter's eye. So 1, 2, and if we grab 4 blaze powders and 4 ender pearls. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. And put that into our enchanting setup. I wonder if there's a way to like automate this, as in just put everything into a chest and it'll put everything into the pedestals by itself. Like it's probably possible with round robin, with a round robin type of enchant like tech mod. If there's actually pipes might be able to do it. So yeah, it is possible, definitely possible. Let's put the enchanter's eye here, and I believe now we need a blank parchment, which I also believe we've been given as a quest reward. So blank, yep. Oh, we got 4, perfect. And what we need to do now is put a blank parchment here and make a spell called interact. Well, you don't actually need to name it, but do we need touch or projectile? Let's start with touch first. Actually no, the video used projectile. I was thinking if we can use touch, like it wouldn't be disturbed by those flying bookworms. Actually, yeah, let's just try it because we've got extra scrolls. So let's do that. And if we right click onto, wait, no, is it shift right click? Ah, okay. If we do that, and if we let's see. Alright, So now what we do is we do this, and we put. Oh wait. Oh, do I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I just use? Could I have just? Ah, okay. So I couldn't. I did need the book. But now if we take that, and if we put a scry crystal underneath the underneath the pedestal. Again, the reason you put it underneath here is because you don't want these flying guys to get in front of it and cancel your spell incantation. And if we cover it back up, now if everything works, we should be able to right click and access the spell. Yeah, perfect. It was kinda laggy. Okay. I don't know why the first time I used it, it took forever to actually open. But perfect, we have wireless storage now. So I might just leave these in my inventory, in here. Yeah, so this way this backpack can be used specifically for food and maybe flowers. Oh, but it is getting laggier. It's still at about 10-12 FPS ish. Not really sure why it was laggy. But okay, so now that we've got our jet. Oh my! I forgot to put the jetpack back in. Okay, that was a waste of time. No, I don't want it to discharge. I want it to charge. All right. So now that we've got wireless access, what we can do is, oh wait, I did need the jetpack. I was trying to fly around to find. Whoa. Okay. So first of all, I'll reduce the toggle. Yeah, this is fine. So I wanted to explore the area to see if there's any interesting biome. So there's taiga, there's snowy taiga, which is interesting because one of the spells that I looked up for damage is using cold snap and cold snap, freeze and cold snap. And for this you needed ice, which you can. Oh, and powdered snow. Huh. Which you can actually make rather easily, so no problem there. But for ice, I believe in a snowy taiga, you're able to just put a bucket of water and it'll freeze up. And the other glyph that I want is freeze. Oh wait, did I? Oh my, I ran out of power. Oh, at least I found a dripstone cave. Let's try to land in the water. Oh my. This is why I wanted to rush the wireless power. But then again, I probably won't die if I landed on the. Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, so I wouldn't die because, like I said, if you fall through the void and fall back up from there, it seems to give you some sort of fall protection. So I was a little bit worried, but I was almost 97% confident I wouldn't die. But I might actually die from falling from this tree. So let's land on the cobweb. uh, Alright. Okay. Now, now that I know there's a snowy taiga close by, I'm not as fussed about getting ice. And how about snow? I need ice to get snow. There's also... Oh, okay, so I can use pure daisies. Let's try that. So if I grab some water, and if I got myself some blocks, alright, and if I made myself an enclosure for the water, I hope it doesn't wash away the pure daisy. It does. So what I could do instead is put it here. And if I put the water here and here, will it... Ah, it is converting. Perfect. So now I just need a shovel, which I hope I have. Shovel, nope. Let's just quickly make one. Yeah, it's a bit inconvenient having to click somewhere before you can access JI. Let's see. Any interesting shovels? Huh. Well, it looked interesting, but meh. Let's make a wooden shovel, because I'm gonna make the Farmer Delight, I forgot what it's called, the stove. No, not the stove, the thing you put on top of the stove. But yeah, I'm planning to make that, so... Actually, what I can do is make a snow golem to get more snow. But then again, it's not really that difficult to do this again, so nah, I don't need the snow golem. Let's just make those into snow blocks again. Make our freeze glyph. Just in case, I'm just checking to see if I'm missing anything. I believe we got water essence from a quest reward. Yep. So yeah, I can make myself the freeze glyph. I wish I can just place it here and it wouldn't break when I sleep in it, because I want this to be my camp. Oh wait, oh, it doesn't break. Okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, so now what I can do is make my freeze glyph. And with that, if I got myself a silk touch, I would be able to make cold snap, because it needs ice. I should consider making the snow bucket, the powdered snow bucket. And while I'm at it, let's get the light as a feather achievement. Oh no, I really need to deal with this. Let's grab that. Let's put it on. Oh, we're in 1.19.2, so I just noticed I wasn't charging the jetpack. But we're in 1.19.2, so that means you can't right click stuff in your hotbar to swap it with what's equipped on you, which is a shame. But oh no, I really should start thinking of my script before I start the video, because I don't know, lately, I think I've already mentioned this before, lately my speaking, like, when I talk, I tend to lose focus, and I can't remember what I was talking about. Like, uh, they suspected that it's some sort of minor form of ADHD, but as I said before, like, I've never had this issue throughout the 32 years of my life. It's just this past 2-3 years that it's happening to me. So yeah, it's really messing up with my life. Like, I'm dropping out from my PhD because I can't remember things, and I can't present things, and that's pretty much what a PhD is, other than researching things. And researching things requires you to have a good memory to start with. So yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. So because of my diabetes being left unchecked for so long, uh, I had neuropathy, which means that my nerves were damaged, and because of that damage, oops, because of that damage, my mobility is kind of screwed. There we go. My mobility is kind of screwed. So, and my eyesight is also kind of cooked. So yeah, I can't really get a normal like physical work. Like, people would like say, come on, if you're short of money, you can try being a waiter, or you can try being a cook or something. But I can't exactly do that because of my current physical issues, and my mental issues also stop me from being a good, like, corporate candidate. Because in an interview, who'd want to hire me? Like, to be honest, I haven't tried because I don't have I couldn't drive myself because my eyesight is now screwed. What happened is my nerves are also affected by my eye nerves are also affected by my diabetes, which is surprising, to be honest, because just last year everything was normal with my eyes. Like, not normal, like, I've been having failing eyesight for quite a while, but the nerves itself were like okay. So yeah, I have no idea why the nerves all of a sudden got damaged. Which means that I can't drive myself. Like, I could, but I'd probably I'd probably run into people. So I really don't want to do that. Oh, we need another we need another bucket of water. No, another snow, another block of snow. Uh, but yeah, just like my laptop, I'm also in a sense dying. But yeah, I promised to not be as dark in a previous episode, and here I am doing it again. So I apologize. But then again, nobody's actually watching it at the moment. So, and I really doubt anyone would actually watch the video. Like, if they do, I'd probably be long gone by then. But I don't know. I feel like this is just a form of uh, release of my pent up emotions, I guess. Not a really good place to do it on YouTube, where a video could potentially go viral all of a sudden, but I really doubt such things will happen to me. I'm quite unlucky, to be honest, so yeah. Anyways, we're just waiting for a block of snow so we can make our water essence, so we can make cold snap, or at least we can work towards making cold snap. Oops. Let's see. Source gem? Yep. Isn't that source jar close enough? Oh, interesting. It's far enough to reach this, but it's not far enough to. But it wasn't far enough to reach this. What am I even talking about? This is why I should start scripting. But anyways, this is done. I I wonder if I should make another imbuement chamber and another 3 more pedestals, because I believe like eventually I'll be needing lots of these essences. Nah, let's leave that to a future me. Alright, here we go. And I also wanted to make the cauldron, I think. I forgot what it's called. For Farmer's Delight. No, not that. This thing. Cooking pot, of course. I need bricks, which I can get from making clay balls. Don't I have clay balls? I'm pretty sure I had clay balls. Clay, yeah, I had a few, because I remember having to make them for a quest earlier on. Right, let's just smelt these. I wonder if I broke this and put a trapdoor or something, it'll also prevent fire from spreading. Like, I think it's the immediate 1 by 1 around the lava source that can catch fire. That's why the corners have to be present too. Oops. Okay, I thought I was wasting. I thought I wasted my time in the bottle. Temporal pouch charge. Oop! Don't I have a water bucket on me? Huh. Okay. Let's quickly craft another bucket. Oh right, I used it for the water essence. Yeah, this is the problem with my memory. Like, sometimes things come back naturally, but most of the times they're just lost to the void. And what's sadder is that people, like, even the therapist seems to think, oh, it's an attention deficit thing, but like it's really strange because it happened really suddenly. Like, as far as I know it, attention deficit is something that you're born with. Yay! So it's not something that you develop later in life, or at least that's what I read. Oh, I forgot about the skillet. It's actually quite a good weapon, to be honest. Wait a minute, why is it disgusting? Raw pasta is great. Oh, unless they meant the hard ones. Wait a minute, did another... Yep, another one spawn. Okay. So that's done. There's an issue with this. Let's make the salvager. So the salvager is the apotheosis thing. Ooh, but I do need gem dusts. Do I have gems? I'm pretty sure I had gems. I did kill loads of stuff. Oh, apotheosis. Yeah, I knew I had gems. Do I have any cracked or chipped ones? Yep. This gives damage, but it's just chipped, so I guess I can get more. This gives max health and attack speed. Ooh, a unique one. Wonder how I got these. But okay, I just needed 2. And if I turn off my magnet... Oh wait, how did I... Like, I'm pretty sure I set the hotkey for magnet. It was H. Huh. But it doesn't work. Is it conflicting with building gadgets? Let's change this to the up arrow instead. And the thing that I put to up arrow. Oop. Up. Wait a minute. Why can't I find the up arrow? Ah, okay. I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize it was case sensitive. So if I do that... There we go. So now if we grab ourselves an anvil... Oh my. It is getting really laggy again. Oh, and my power dropped to 90% again. Interesting. Anvil. I do not have an anvil. Let's craft one. I'm pretty sure I already clicked somewhere. Let's try that again. Anvil. Right. And oh, okay. If we craft one, we could probably get away with also making these. Oh, but I don't know how to craft that thing in the middle yet, and I'm kinda lazy right now, so let's just leave it as that. And what you can do is, if you chuck your gems on the floor and then drop an anvil onto it, you can get yourself did I fail that somehow? Either it wasn't high enough or I accidentally picked up the gems before the anvil squished it. Let's try again. There we go. We should get our gem powders or gem dust. Now we can continue making the salvager. Which needs a lava bucket. Do I have the copper? Yep. I'm pretty sure I have the axe and the iron pickaxe, but just in case, iron... Okay, I don't. Let's grab our lava bucket. No. We make our iron axe and our iron pickaxe. Oh yeah, oh, that's right. I needed them to make the spell book. I forgot about that. Okay, so if we make this and we make this, what we can do now is if we look through these things, we need to activate advanced tooltips first. So if we look through its tags, it's not telling me. There should be a tag for apotheosis. It's not though. So I guess let's just quickly look through Google. But first of all, let's get a chest. Okay, I don't have a chest. Let's just put the pipes in place and then think about the filter later on. So, pipe. Okay. And if we do this and put our filter in, like eventually, oh, actually, does it automatically filter it? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, that's because there's a filter in there. So if I do this, okay, so it does leave the normal stuff and it immediately breaks down these things. Okay, so I don't need to Google anything. Yay! Right, so for these, I guess I can just put them into... Oh, where'd my enchanter eye go? Enchanter's eye? Enchanter's eye. Okay. And since I can toggle this with a hotkey, let's put the spyglass there. Alright, perfect. So I don't really need the tiger now, to be honest. So let's just make our plains island for our workshop. I believe we can make it now. Oop. Conjure plains. Or should I make a desert? A desert might be interesting. Alright. Perfect. Oh, it's just cracked. Okay, let's turn this back off, because I have my GUI up really high because of my eyesight. Even though I'm wearing glasses, it's still not enough to help me see through things. That's why I have everything really high up, except for the minimap, because I'm not using it. If I do use it, it's normally like about a fifth of my screen width and height. So yeah. I actually forgot what I was trying to do. Alright, Conjure Island. I am tempted to make the desert. It does seem possible. But should I? Let's see, what are the benefits of the desert? Like, you won't get any rain. And I think that's about it. And oh, but you'll get rabbits. Okay, let's make a small desert island for the rabbits. And let's make a big... Oh no. How do I make you? Okay, that's not bad actually. So I need iron. Source gems. Seeds. And dirt. Wait a minute, I'm missing something. Was it the iron? Right. So if we make ourselves a giant plains island and a small offshoot that's a desert island, we can get ourselves rabbits. The reason I want rabbits is because another glyph, I think it's called fortune? No? Luck? Aha! Luck glyph is actually looting and fortune mixed into one. So yeah, this is gonna be great for making our farms. Okay. Right. Where'd it go? Yeah, plains. Wait a minute. Oh no, I need a grass block. Huh. Alright, scrap that plan. I wonder if we can get it from this guy. Nope. How about any other? Ooh. Okay, I do have a spout. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, what's this? Interesting. But I believe this is just an in-world interaction. Because... like... yeah, my gut feeling is telling me that this is in-world interactions, so you won't actually get the grass block. So yeah, let's get the spout that I made last time for lava buckets. Yes, I do have this. If I can get myself my flute pipes. And do I have a depot? I think I have a depot. I don't have a depot. But do we need to have a depot? Let's just check this out. So if I put a pipe there, and if I put the spout there, if I turned off my magnet, broke this, pipe water in, oops. I think I can just pipe water in like this. Like, if not, I can make a kitchen sink. Okay, so I do need to make a kitchen sink. Hmm. So let's just quickly make that. Oh, ooh, that's cool. I don't think refined storage has anything like this. So that's another incentive of making AE2. Anyways, if we made the kitchen sink, not cabinet, uh, huh, I can't seem to find it. Wait a minute, refined cooking. So okay, so there is a refined storage version of that too. Hmm, sink. Come on, let me search. Oh, I was in game. Sink. Ah, alright. So we need terracotta, which I think you can make from clay. Okay, and how many do we need? 5. And a bucket of water. Okay, I need my bucket. And let's make 5 of you. Okay. Now, as soon as we smelt the terracotta, rather, uh, and pick up our bucket of water, I believe we can craft this. Yep. Another loot bee. Let's quickly find him. There we are. I hope he gives me something nicer this time. I forgot to turn on my magnet, but now that that's over, bye bye. So we got another carbuncle wheel, which is nice, and we got ourselves our sink, which is also nice. Let's grab that dirt and hope that the spot works without me having to put it on the depot. So I just put the sink there. Then again, it doesn't have to be from above. Oh yeah, turn off our magnet. Throw down the dirt. Dope. So you do need a depot. So let's just quickly get that real quick. If I quickly take that and oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not too bad. So if I quickly grab this, went and put my depot down there, and place my dirt on it. Perfect. We got our dirt. And if we go back there, and ooh, what's this? Nourishment. Then I probably ate one of the nicer things in my backpack. Ah, there we go. So that solved that, which means that I can now get started with I actually forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a plains island. So I can get started with making the plains island. Plains. There we go. Ah. Actually, I wonder if there's a trick to getting the ice that I need without having Soul Touch. So, ice. I think we just need normal ice, not like blue ice or anything. For Cold Snap. Yep, just normal ice would do. Interesting. Oh, but we need an alchemy catalyst. How about mixing? This is such a weird recipe. You need to heat up something to get ice. We might be able to do compacting. Because I do have a press and a basin. That looks annoying. Alright, so let's do the press. I kind of forgot how to get the snow that we need. Actually, where is compact? There we go. I forgot how I got snow. Oh, it was from Pure Daisy. Okay, so we needed 8 of that. But then I already made my shovel into the cooking thing, the cooking pot. I wonder if this can break things. Let's see, I got pew pew. No, I don't have break. Okay, let's make that into number 2. Break. Just in case I break things unintentionally with a projectile, I'm gonna just use touch for now. So, don't I have my... I think the kitchen sink took the bucket. Like, he used it up for the crafting recipe. Or not. I'm not sure. But either way, let's just make our snow. I wonder what I have loads of. That's a block. It's blocks of quartz, surprisingly enough. Let's just yeet some of that. And I think, yeah, the corners are good. Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. This way I can, like, I wonder if these two will be converted into snow, or will they wash each other out? Before I test the break spell, let's just quickly fill them in. Okay, this is a slow process. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Thankfully that didn't break anything. One more. Yep. Now, moment of truth. So I don't need to make a shovel. Nice, nice, nice. Right. So the next issue is if the water will accidentally break the snow. Like, I don't think so. It only breaks powdered snow, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll see. Oh, okay. It converted it too fast, so... Okay... I believe we needed 9 to compact it into a single ice block. Alright, so I've got them all. if I grab my basin and hopefully it doesn't drown the blaze burner. He seems to be okay. Yeah, see, he's cool. He's just chilling over there. And find my press. I believe I do. Yes. If I put my press in there and throw in my 9 snow blocks. Perfect. Okay, so I can now craft myself cold snap. The only thing I'm concerned about now is that cold snap will actually do an AoE kind of damage thing, which is kind of scary. Wait a minute. Ah, there we are. So, snap. Okay. So if I modify our Pew Pew spell to be freeze followed by cold snap. Ooh, it's quite an expensive spell. But then again, harm was also an expensive spell. But what this will do is, if I can find a victim, I guess that pig is as good as any. So if I shoot him, it'll explode like that. And it's a really strong spell. Which is why I wanted to get it as soon as possible. But if I added an item pickup at the end, which I don't have, item pickup, which is just a hopper, or is it 2 hoppers? Let's see. Item pickup. 2 hoppers. Okay. So if we just made ourselves 2 hoppers. And while that's doing its thing, let's just quickly clean our inventory again. Let's also get more quartz. I'm planning to make the island really big, so let's get 3 stacks of this and use this. And if we put it at the end of our spell, it should pick up the things that drops from the thing that we killed. So that's great. I don't know how big we can make this thing. Like, yeah, it doesn't seem to have a limit. So let's just grab a stack of the source gems. And if we can grab our ritual brazier and go out 64 blocks away, plus 7, which is the initial radius. So before we get too far, we should also make another mega torch. This is so... Torch? Come on. Okay. I wonder what the other things were. Alright. Stick. If we grab 3 of these, 1, 2, 3, and cook them on the campfire. Can I? Oh, okay. So I can still access those. Perfect. Can make our mega torch. Now if we continue bridging out. Oh wait. Before I get too far, let's just grab our source jars. Because it's really big. I'm guessing we might need all 3 jars. This might not even be enough, to be honest, so I hope the spell doesn't stop if you run out of source jars, like the magma crucible, I mean. But for now, let's just bridge out. Let's also make it a bit lower than the main island. So I guess 3 down would be okay. 2, 3, and let's just go out a few more blocks. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. And if we went out another 64 blocks in this direction, it should be... Oh, but there was a snowy taiga over there, but I only needed it for snow, which I already got. Oh, but I do want the snow foxes because they're really cute. Well, let's see if we actually reach that place first, because it was quite far. Like, the jetpack made it feel like it was really close, but that thing zoomed really quickly, so nah, we're already there. So tigers aren't that rare, so let's just continue on. And like, it's a shame you can't see... Oh yeah, you can't see what biomes. Actually you could. It's just you can't do it over the void. Yeah. So I was wondering if this is a good area to do the workshop in. Yeah, let's just go there. But that was reserved for ours. I remember now. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just continue this direction. Right, that's 64 blocks out. Let's just do another 7 more. Or maybe 9? I think that's 9. 9, maybe. And if we do that, and if we find conjure planes, and if we augment it, perfect. Let's also get rid of the... Oh my. I also forgot to put the mega torch. Let's get our pew pew spell and shoot him down. I wonder if there's anything else in the distance. No, it's just him. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, it did pick up the things too while we're at it. So that's perfect. I hope nothing else spawned. But the plan now is to grab the jetpack, break these quartz blocks so they don't destroy the island that's gonna be spawned in. And oops. So let's just turn it on real quick. Break that. Oh, I knew it. I just had a feeling it's gonna be a bit more. Right, now let's go there. Ooh. Okay, break this. Right, perfect. Now, if we just continue augmenting this until it can't be augmented anymore. Hopefully you can augment it up to 64 blocks. And hopefully it won't feed into my island. Perfect. So my hope is that it's gonna just barely touch. But moment of truth, let's add our source jars. If it's not enough, I do have my magnet, so I can pick it up, no problems. Let's start it. Oh, I just realized, since... Oh wait, no, this has a 64 block radius. Oh, then again, each of the source gems has 64 block radius. So the island's gonna be a bit dangerous. It's gonna have some spawnable areas. Unless I quickly make another mega torch. Oh well. Let's just leave it be for now and see what happens. I might be able to just place slabs or fences around the area to make it a bit safer. Let's just quickly fill up the source jars while we're at it. Oh, is it too close? Oh, okay. And we should also connect this to our storage system. It's kind of full right now. So actually, first of all, we can just stop it for now. Then we can think about connecting this to the storage system later. The easiest way is just to put another ender chest, I guess, and then add things into drawers. Okay, that's one. Why isn't it? Oh, because it's no longer a contraption. Okay. I was wondering why it's not sending things through, but this only happens when it's a contraption. And I turned it off, so it's no longer a contraption now. Right. I hope I have enough FE to fly over and fly back. Okay. Right. Let's fly back and recharge another one. So each travel costs me about 200k. I think there's a mimic. Yep. Do I have an underlead? Yep. Can I kidnap him? No. Huh. Okay. How about... Oh, okay. That's nice. I want to keep him. So I want to keep him first. Okay, there's a ritual that I can do to trap him in a jar. Ritual of containment, which I can fairly easily make actually. So let's just do that. Not as easily as I thought. Wonder what else these things are for. some other blocks. And more blocks. Yeah, let's just do the normal recipes, I guess, using normal glass. Now if I had this, and I believe you needed I needed a containment jar. So it's this thing. Now, as soon as this is done, and Mick doesn't despawn. Okay, he doesn't. So, if I quickly fill these things up again, I should consider charging this just to be safe. Let's just leave it charging while we wait for the source jars to fill. I do hope he stays there. Wait a minute. Why isn't it? Oh, am I out of magma? I am out of magma. And it's because I stole charge. Okay, like the island is currently, yeah, it's still too small. Like, and it's kinda ugly being this shape. Is it just literally this high? It's not gonna, so it's not gonna do any of the jagged things like that? Ah, yeah, all the other islands are the same. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's a little bit disappointing. Oop. So I guess what we can do is create another island. Create another world and steal the island schematic and then use a schematic cannon to make it. Let's look at this island. Like, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, let's copy this island and then schematic in a new one. We can use that as our yeah, let's just use that as our materials, I guess. Yeah, let's just break this. It's not that much of a waste because they're pretty cheap. For now, I'll just leave it here, like as a spawning platform, which I can use to farm mobs. Is the mimic still there? Perfect. Okay, so if I put down my containment jar, if I put down my containment jar and our ritual parades here, then make this. Perfect! So now if I get myself a drachme, yeah, if I get myself a drachme, I should be able to farm the mimic. So disappointment aside, I guess we should make ourselves a dedicated Ars Island then for mana regeneration and stuff like that. And for that, let's look at what islands we can make. Actually, do we only have to make islands? Conjure, yeah, it seems to be only those islands. We've already done that. I don't really want to make a mangrove swamp because I think there'll be a lot of like moss carpets and stuff like that. But then again, I do want the glow berries. I think this is a dangerous island, so let's skip that for now. Blazing might be cool because I'm using a magmatic source link generator, volcanic source link. So yeah, it might be cool to have blazing. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And if we just... Oh, what's going on? Ah, okay, so I can't have this. That's a pain. So we might also want to have to, like, we have to make also an infinite lava source generator. And one way of easily doing that is by having 10,000 blocks of lava and putting a rope pulley into it. And actually I can just PP it. Okay. Which might be something that we can put beside the blazing island. Okay, so what I can do is use a temporal pause on this and that. So hopefully FE generation and lava generation is balanced. Perfect. So if we just speed it up a little bit more. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So we needed one full jar to make the Ars Island. That's why I'm speeding this up. Again, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I think netherrack is actually a better source of lava in magma crucibles. Like cobblestone gives you 1 bucket, and lava and no netherrack. Is that netherrack? Oh, it also gives you 1. Okay, never mind. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, is it finally happening? Is my laptop dying? No, it's just the client freezing up. The laptop itself seems to be okay. Power is down to 84%, plugged in and charging. I wonder if I turned on rapid charging, will it do anything? It doesn't seem to. Let's turn on the conservation mode and turn it back off again. Actually, let's leave conservation mode on. Oh, you can only have conservation mode and rapid charge on exclusively. Like, you can't have them both at the same time. I was trying to have them both at the same time, but that didn't work. So for now, I'll just use rapid charging. And hopefully, the game is currently frozen, but I hope that it'll either come back like soon-ish, Okay, let's do this. I'll wait for 10 minutes, and if it doesn't come back by then, I'll just kill the game and restart the game again. Right, be right back. Alright, that didn't take too long. Apparently I was just AFK for 3 minutes. I'm not sure how long in actual time. Sorry, I mean the timer just moved for 3 minutes. I don't know actual time, how much I've spent waiting. But anyways, we've got our source jars. And if we just quickly go to sleep to clear out the night. And go to our R's corner, or our magical corner, and go out 14 blocks. So that means again I want this to be a bit lower than the main island, so let's go there. Yeah, I do have my jetpack on, so I can fly back if anything happens. So if we go out 16 blocks, actually let's make it 18. Actually no, let's make it 20, might as well. I think that's 20. So I'm still a bit afraid that it might be too close. Let's just add 3 more, I guess. Yeah, let's do it here. So if we put our ritual brazier here, and our source jar there, if we break this, and if we activate our ritual, alright, so not only does this make the area an arctic forest, which is very ours, it should also generate lava for us. Let's just see what the physicality looks like. Okay, so there's a small lava pool. Oh, quite a few small lava pools. And we have the blazing hardwood tree. Okay. And that's it. Okay. It's not as cool as I expected, but it's better than nothing. What we can do now is, if we make ourselves the mechanism heat generator, we could probably submerge them into these lava pools to generate power, to power a magma crucible here, which will feed into a magmatic source link. Let's take a look at our map first of all. So, other than this ugly little diamond over there, these things actually look like they belong, if you get what I mean. So it's not too bad for something impromptu. And I guess what I can do is, if I go over here and make myself a 10,000 block pool of lava, we can then use the create trick of getting infinite lava. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. It might look a bit weird transitioning from a normal island directly to a lava pond or however. So I wonder if we can hide it underneath the islands themselves. Let's check the heights. The lowest height this thing reaches is Oh, okay. I can't hide it here. Hmm. Then again, this is quite ugly, it's flat bottom, so yeah, I guess I don't really need to think too much about the aesthetics. Yeah. Yep, let's just make our pool here. I wonder how deep it should go. Hmm. We're currently at 61, so if we do 10,000 divided by 61. Oh wait, we don't have the calculator mod on. Let's just grab an actual calculator. So 10,000 divided by 61 equals to 163. So 163 point something. So let's just put a nice 164. This means that we need 164 blocks of lava, and if we let it flow down all the way to y0, we should get 10,000 blocks. Let's see. So 40 squared is it's 1,600. So that's a lot more than we need. Actually, I might have my calculator. Let's just do that quick calculation here quickly. So 40 times 40. Yep, it is 1,600, and 10,000 divided by that is, oh, you only need 7 blocks deep. But then again, I don't want a big footprint, so what's 164 square roots? And it is, if I can get my calculator to do it correctly, 12. So if we made a pool of 13 by 13 and let the, wait a minute, 13 by 13 is a lot more than, let's see, 13 by 13 is 169. Yeah, it's not that bad. So if we made a 13 by 13 pool of lava to the side of this thing and let it just flow down, yeah, that's not too bad actually. Okay, I think that's the plan. So let's do that. This seems to be a nice flat area, flat edge. So, okay, that's one corner. And we want it to go into this direction. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should I keep it at 13? Yeah, might as well. Okay, then we go 13 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now we can just complete the square. Now that I think about it, I could have just done a 16 by 10. 16 by 11, I guess? Oh well, hindsight. Oh wait, I also messed up this. Is this right? Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to remove the luggage's whistle. Oop. Okay, so this is the frame. Let's check the footprint. It's actually not as big as I thought it would be. Huh. You know what? Rather than trying to make a square here, it would actually make more sense to put it here. So this way, oh wait, the Crate Island is way over here, isn't it? So I guess the Crate Island can go here. Oh, but I didn't want it here because it'd be too close to the fishing area, and the fish was annoying. Hmm. Okay. Since this can obviously fit under this island, let's just do that. So, the island is about uh, let's just actually count the radius, count the size. I want it to be here, I guess. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait a minute. It seems to be a bit smaller then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it is 11. Okay. Then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, we got access to sunflowers now. I didn't realize that. 19, 20. So it's 20 by 11. Alright, so it's 20 by 11. Let's grab the calculator real quick. By 11 is 220, so 10,000 divided by 220 is 45. So yeah, this is more than big enough. Okay. Let's also make a cheeky little elevator. I guess just over here. So, oh come on. Elevator. I'm pretty sure I had more wool. I'm surprised I don't. Oh no, I'm out of string. Do I have flax? Okay, let's get our bone meal. Oh my, got quite a few. Okay, let's just quickly zoom over. I'm being really frugal with my power because like that's all I have left, 425k, and as you've seen, it's not very, it doesn't carry you too far. So I need to rush Flux Network, and I need to rush to actual power generation. Which, now that I think about it, using the dynamos might be a good idea. So I'm thinking that because I'm gonna be making infinite amounts of lava now, and if I do that, I'll be able to just make lots of the magma dynamo, I think they're called. I'll look into it after I finish growing all the flags. Alright. And I think I can break these too. Okay. Oops, had to AFK for a bit. Anyways, alright, I wanted to make elevator blocks, so let's quickly do that. I keep forgetting. Okay, make a stack, make another stack, I guess. Like, and I forgot how many we actually needed. Like, it doesn't hurt to make extras, so let's just do that. And then we need 2 of these. So the first one can be, I guess, over here. Yeah, let's just put one over here. Oops. And that's a. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know I can zoom in like that. Or zoom out. Okay. -3, -41. Now, hopefully I have enough backpack. No, I don't think I do. Okay, let's just quickly go back to spawn and use good old blocks all the way down there. Can I? Okay, I have the clearance. So now, if I just quickly go to 41, which is here, and place my elevator block, hopefully, yep, okay, nice. So now that I have access to the bottom of this island, we need to consider what to build the lava pool, I guess, out of. Because we're gonna be seeing glimpses of it. So we definitely don't want it to be made out of like stone or dirt. Quartz might be a bit boring, to be honest. Lapis is a bit too expensive. I guess we should just make the pool of lava first, then we can replace the blocks later on. So, just to confirm, we got the size correct. Let's quickly build it out. Oops, I forgot to count. Let's do it on the other side. Let's tuck it in one more. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12, I guess. Nah, let's keep it at 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So I'm not counting the corners. In case you were confused. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I think it's already more than big enough. So that's good. Now what I can do is sneakily put a floor on this, but let's make that from another block. Unfortunately, most of the blocks that I have are gravity blocks. Then again, it's just temporary, so excuse me. Let's just build it out of dirt. Dirt. Okay. And if we just quickly make a floor, then what we can do is use our hose pulley. Actually, don't I have a wand or a building gadget? Nope. Building gadget? Nope. Okay. Let's quickly make a wand then. Oops. I wonder if we can get an infinity one. Not yet, but soon. Okay, so I think we need to fully build this first. And once we reach this corner, what we can do is just use the wand and fill things in. Yep. So definitely a lot faster than actually placing things manually. Oops. Right. So now if I get myself my rope pulley, hose pulley, something pulley. Oh, I don't have it. Let's just quickly craft one. Hose pulley. There we go. So we need a copper plate and a copper casing. No problem. And I believe I even have a spare strip. What was it called? Strip wood? Strip log. I have one spare lying around by my bed. So if I just quickly grab 2 pieces of copper ingots, let's just manually find them. And if I turn off my magnet, throw one there, and right click on this, yep. Oh, I already made one before? Okay. Why aren't you... Oh, it's too low. Okay. And... Oh. Alright. Then if we grab this, find our kelp. Thankfully we have enough. And I think I can campfire this. So let's just check. Yeah, I can campfire it. Which means I don't have to waste any more fuel. And I think I haven't eaten dried kelp yet, so let's just grab one more piece of kelp. Alright. Oh, that's right, this is a charm, so I can actually place it into Curio. If I can actually find the slot. Ah, there we are. And talking about rings, I think there was a ring to reduce mana cost. Yeah, I think I wanted to make some in my previous world, but died. What is this? Okay, it's a cosmetic thing. So let's also get ourselves these. There we go. That way we can spam the pew pew spell. And yep, I haven't eaten that yet, so let's just put one there. So far the laptop is kinda okay. It's charging, but it dropped to 82% from 84% while we were talking. So yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the charge. I have no idea how to fix this. I'm double and triple checking my charger to make sure everything is plugged in properly. So yeah, I have no idea. Anyways, lost 2 pieces of kelp. There we go. So let's quickly finish making our hose pulley. Okay. It's not night yet. I should consider putting the bridge back. I forgot about that. Let's see. Oop, there we go. Right. Now, if we... Oh, bats. I wonder if the statue bat is spawned. Because that thing is required to activate the statue mod. Which apparently is quite useful early game. And I am in early game, so... but anyways, let's put our hose pulley on that. Right, perfect. Now if we find our hand crank, and lower it. Okay. Now, because this is gonna be lava, let's make red ender tanks. So ender tank. Ooh. Oh. Okay. But we need the normal ones first. We need... Oh, I already made 2. I was just thinking maybe we're gonna get another one from a reward. Yeah, I thought so. Yep, definitely thought so. But it's okay. Let's grab our rewards. Ooh, Axolotl. Let's put him in our main pond. And I believe you feed them tropical fish or buckets of tropical fish. Again, just in case. Right, so you can go in there. Cute little guy. Did I get the cutest predator thingy? Do I have to like capture it myself? Ah, okay. So got him. Get back there. And get ourselves red dye. So I think I have lots of beet. Oh, no, I don't. Oh. Okay, I wonder what I can do to get red dye. Or maybe orange dye. Oops, what I do? Orange dye. No, let's look for red dye first. I probably have lots of fire coral fans actually. Let's do that. Yeah. So I believe you needed 3. There's 3. Yeah, there's 3 knobs on it that you can dye. But first of all, what other quests do I have? Oh, it was from killing the spider. Yep, called it. It's interesting. Actually, lava isn't actually red, it's orange, isn't it? So, let's figure out how to get orange dye. I think it's red and yellow. Yep. But I was hoping there was a coral that can craft orange dye. Okay, so I can just make 3 of each. So 1, 2, 3, and red dye. 1, 2, 3. So that way I can have 6 orange dyes. Yay! I can do maths! And now what I can also do is, instead of letting it go into there, I can let it go into an ender tank, which I must first change to be orange, orange, orange for lava. Oh my, it takes so long to break. There we go, orange, orange, orange. So if we do that, eventually it should pipe lava into this. We can check by putting the lava tank here and doing this. Okay, perfect. I don't know what the capacity of this thing is, so doesn't seem to be much. Oh, 16. Huh, that was a lucky surprise. Like, I didn't plan for that to happen, but yeah. So let's quickly connect the other side so we don't waste any of the lava in the magma crucible. So what we can do is put the other ender tank, if I can find it, here, and change the frequency to be lava, and connect it with a fluid pipe, and finally make it pull from the ender tank. There we go. So it will it'll fill up this, and when everything is fully filled up, I'll just break the floor and it'll just auto-magically flow to the wool, whatchamacallit, the wool floor. I think these are all normal bats. Oh wait, no, that one has a white dot on the minimap, so I'm guessing that's not a normal bat. Can I shoot him? Oop. Well, yes I can, but it didn't give me anything. I wonder where that white dot is. Is he underneath me? Huh. Oh well. So, okay, we can leave that flowing for now. Um, in the meantime, we can start moving the setup over. Ah, that's right. This thing won't be able to pull things out of the ender tank. I tried this before in another world, in ATM 9, I think? No. Actually, this is yeah, it's the same. Is it the same mod? It doesn't look like it's under chests. This is under storage. Hmm. I mean, let's see. We can try. I mean, it is currently empty, so it wouldn't be able to do anything. But yeah, my brain is shutting off again. Alright, so what I should be doing now is creating all these essences from ours. So ours essence, and we apparently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Oh my, this thing is quite expensive. Wonder why it's for though. I see. I see. But why would you want this to make an Archmage spellbook if you already need an Archmage spellbook? Is there a difference? Huh. I mean, it's kind of dumb, to be honest. Like, I imagine this is useful for some other mod packs, but here you can just as easily do this. Yeah, no. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so that means I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more imbuement chambers. No, 6 more, because I already have one here. Okay, so let's just kidnap you. I think, yep, my inventory is full again. Thankfully I have the wireless thing now. Wait a minute, am I pulling fish in from this corner? Oh no. Alright, so let's just... Oh no! I thought I could make that without jumping. So... okay. I guess I can squeeze them under these trees, like make them a bit discreet. No, I'll just put them randomly, as per usual. I might have put the pedestals into the storage. Yes, okay. So if I put that there, and if I convert these ones into the smaller ones, and I just place them on the floor like that, it's still kind of standing out like a sore thumb. But meh. Yeah, this is better than nothing, I guess. So the first one would be abjuration. Uh, I don't remember making a filter. Oh, I think a bee spawned and dove into lava. Okay, this island is a bit dangerous. By the ways, I don't remember making myself a filter. So, oh, okay. That quest light, like this entry light. Uh, so let's make ourselves this. And we need sugar. And we need a bucket of milk, which I can quickly grab from a mushroom. Do I have fire resistance? I don't. Okay. I should consider going to the nether and keep farming. So I can get a fire resistance ability totem. Especially now that I have that AoE spell, it should make farming a lot easier. But I need to get myself the rings first. Actually, do they stack? Let's make two first and then see if they stack. If they do, I'll just max out making them. Oh my god, all the bats. Okay, then... Yeah, you can see it from here, unfortunately, so... You definitely need to hide the whole thing. Hmm... Hmm... It'll be really ugly to cover everything in dirt blocks. So I think what I would do is maybe make it a glass wall. Ah, okay. So I might be, yeah, I might just make a bigger version of the ender tank. So I probably need black concrete and gray concrete, I think. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just make a giant ender tank. Excluding the floor, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. It's still quite far into the future, I think. Uh, let's see how far along we've gone. Yeah, we haven't gone too far, so I still have quite a bit of time. Ah, so I need some sort of cobblestone. So tough and cobblestone, I guess? Or maybe tough and stone for the top. Then I can have... This might be the blaze meshes. Uh, uh, like, I'm not really a builder. I'm more of a redstoner. And even then, I don't make my builds compact. I like seeing the circuitry laid out. So most red builders will not like they'll not consider me a redstoner too. So I don't know. I don't know what I am. Just a casual player. Uh, Oops, I forgot. I was trying to make the abjuration essence. That's such a hard word to pronounce. Alright, so got this, and then I believe we needed to make sugar and something else. Fermented spider eye. Do I already have sugar? No, I don't. Okay, so let's make two of these. Then if we make our this, make sure it doesn't kidnap our sugar. And if we put things in, and if we test it out with a source gem, I wonder what those claws are for. Source gem. Alright, so perfect. So now we need to make another 6 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 6 more imbuement chambers. And 18 more pedestals. Wait, 6 times 3 is... Yep, 18 more pedestals. Pedestal. What's this? Oh, okay. Alright. 1, 2, oopsie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and pedestals. I hope I have enough stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had a feeling I didn't. I believe there was a recipe with... Oh, I don't know what those blue things were. Okay. How many do I already have? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all we need. So next, we've got 1 for education essence. Let's put the other one here. I hope they won't interfere with each other. Can you make them back into pedestals? Okay, you can. So 1, 2, 3, and I guess another one can be placed here. Nah. Let's put the other one here. Oops. Wait a minute, can I just put it on top of that? Huh. Nah, it might get in the way in me automating this later on. So let's move the sunflower a bit. I guess you can go here. Where I put the pedestals? Oh, they're called something else now. Arcane platform. Okay. I guess I can just put these here. And the last one. Yeah, let's just put it over here. Okay. A bit weird. Actually, I think I'm gonna use star puncles later on anyway, so it doesn't really matter where I place them. Okay, that was wasted brain power. Anyways, we've got our abjuration essence, so that works. Next would be our essence, conjuration essence. I think The only thing that I have would be the Wilden Horn, but you can check. Let's see, Wilden Horn. No, I don't even have that. Okay, that's a pretty expensive thing. So that's a future me problem. For air, we need feather, arrows, and Wilden Wings. Wilden. Okay, I have Wilden Wings. That's great. How about feather? I think I have some. Yep. And arrows. It's a waste of obsidian arrows, but let's be realistic. I'm not gonna be using arrows, to be honest. Oops. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Don't I have source gems on me? Source. Perfect. So I've done air. Next will be earth. I believe we've already done that, so no problems there. What was it again? Iron, dirt, and seeds. Dirt. Iron. Okay. Actually, do we have mystical agriculture in here? Okay, perfect. Let's look into mystical agriculture afterwards. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is earth. I already did air over here. Yep. So next is fire essence. I think I already have a flint and steel. Yeah, let's quickly make ourselves a torch by cooking a stick. Oops. And while we're here, let's just quickly sleep. Okay. Quickly head back. Okay. Was it this one? Yep. So there's a torch, and it was flint and steel and gunpowder. Flint. Oh. Gunpowder. I'm pretty sure I had a flint and steel. Yeah. I knew I had one. So test it out. It should be fire. Perfect. So that's done. Manipulation essence is the lever, no, clock, redstone, and button. So clock, redstone, and button. The order doesn't matter. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but the order of the items don't matter in this as long as they're close to the pedestals. I mean the imbuement chamber. Anyways, finally. Wait, why do I have an extra one? Alright, I couldn't make this. Finally is the water essence, and I think I have everything on me. Yes, because that was the thing that I broke the pedestal for. Not pedestal. Imbuement chamber for. So, yep. Okay. So, this can go bye-bye. I just need one more for that. This can go bye-bye. And yeah, perfect. I'm worried about the starbuncles though, because they might accidentally go into the lava pit. Oh, and I haven't eaten one of these yet. I think they make you explode though, so gotta be careful about that. But I do have my Statue of Undying with me, so even if it does happen, I'll be fine. Alright. Nowhere close. Nowhere close at all. And then I guess we can move the R setup over. Not this though, because I still need it. But how about this? I think the storage lectins had a range. Can't remember what the range was though. I think it was in here. A 30 block radius. So, yeah, I'll just leave it on this island for now. I'll move the enchanting setup. And, this might be a problem. So I do want this still being automated, but I don't want it to be here. But it does require... No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? I can just move everything over. There we go. In fact, now that I think about it, since I'm using a drawer, I don't really need the filters, do I? Let's test that out actually. I'm not 100% sure. And I'm also not 100% sure that the island's safe. Like, I think it's within 64 blocks, but I can't be sure. Let's put the enchantment setup here. This thing is in the way, so let's plant you there. One bomb is enough. So if we put that there, and if we put the enchanting apparatus on top of it, and oopsie. I want to get rid of that one. Nah, let's find somewhere else to put him. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Move it over there. I can put the last one there. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Now, for the placing, I'm thinking of using modular routers again. I think I have more. Yeah. So, I believe there's a range sender. So, modular router. So, it might be, yeah, see there's a range thing over there. But I'm worried that there's no round robin. Oh wonder what this flinger thing is for. Filter round robin. I see another bee spawn. Where is he? Gotta make sure he doesn't burn up this time. Oh no, is he downstairs? Where is he? Okay, let's just quickly get its attention and come back here. Thankfully I have the magnet. Let's just keep the things that we don't need. Ooh, another one. Right, thank you. I think, yeah, I already wearing one, and I also had the straw hat. And I think the artifacts don't stack, so wearing two of these won't make a difference. So let's just leave that for now. Then if we put this there, and if we make ourselves the sender module, actually, let's see, hold I for more info. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I guess if we make 8 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if I make 8 of them, actually, can I set one for multiple? Let's just make it first. What was it? Sender module Mark II? Oh, what about this? How did I get the press I thingy? Oh, oh my. This one is really powerful. One might think too powerful even. But it seems like you can only get one target. But let's just craft it first. Oops, not cooler. Sender. So you need the first one. This might be cheaper at this point. Okay, so sneak right click. So first of all, let's test if this works. One. Nope. Okay, so you can only do it for one. Okay, Okay, so I'm putting it in the second slots because the first slot would be to pull something from a chest. Let's quickly, well, I say quickly, but yeah, I'm not being very quick about it. Let's find myself an inventory of sorts. Do I have a barrel? I'm pretty sure I had a barrel. Yeah, I had an ugly barrel, nice barrel. Okay, so if I have a normal puller, where is it? Puller module. I really do want auto crafting getting started, so I can like stop doing this thing. Oh no, I think I ran out of the blank modules. So let's quickly make some more. Okay, I don't think that's enough though. But they do use blank modules, right? Yep. So let's make a few more. Okay. So the plan is to, oops, I forgot which is the front face. Let's test that out real quick. So assuming this is the front, that should be the left. Left. Okay, so it's not the left, it's the right. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So that works. So now I just need to craft another 7 more of these Sender Mark IIs. Which means I need another 7 more of these bows. Okay. Let's just quickly do that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need another 2 more pistons. Which gives me 2 more of these, which can give me another 7 more of these. Perfect. So now okay. Oops. So even with a digital storage system, I'm having inventory problems. Let's see, this is the 4th one. Oh no, I messed up. Okay. So this should be the 5th one. Sixth. Seven. And the 8th. Alright. So time to test this thing out. I wonder if there's a way to put in more modules. This would be upgrades, so it should be in one of these. Oh, that's interesting. So it seems that we can't increase the number of modules we can put in here, which is fine, because this is better than nothing. That way we can just focus on... Oh wait. Oh no. I just realized that you can't actually bulk... like you can't bulk put things into here, because if you do, one item will dominate everything. Oh no, so I guess it's still less painful than clicking on these manually. So let's test it out, I guess, by crafting these. So we need 4, 2, and 2. 4, 2, and 2. Okay, so 8 diamonds. Oops, I hit the source gems. 4 source gems, 2 ender pearls. Oopsie. And blaze rods. So I needed 2 of these. And finally, I needed a ring of potential. Actually, I also want to test if the thing stacks. So first of all, 4 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. And if we just quickly... Oh, nice. And we quickly right click that. Perfect. Right. And then 4 of these, and 2 of these. I guess I can also use these to automate making my source gems. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we've got a ring of greater discount. So it takes up to that. Yeah, it is slightly cheaper. Okay, so if we make a second one, so we need 2 more of these, and there, 2 more of these. Diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, so now 1, 2. I like those lasers. It's really cool. Okay, now for the others. 1, 2, 2, 2. Right. So I'll try to improve the system eventually. But for now, it's working great. Alright, so it's about there. Yep, it's definitely getting cheaper. Alright, so let's make more. Let's try to at least make this spammable. Yeah, it's still not spammable. So, from that progression, I think I need another 3 more. Which means 24 of these. Right. And there, I think we need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And blaze rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now if we clear our inventory a bit, yeah, let's just put everything away. Like, we've got wireless inventory access anyway, so put that there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if we just put this here, right, and if we make 3 more of these ring of potentials, 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect! They actually stack. So I think I don't need this anymore because this should be enough. Actually, I should have waited until I've actually crafted them first. Never mind. An improvement might be to add a speed upgrade, but for now, this is bearable. Oh, so I can do that. I was worried that it might override the current spell if I did anything while it was doing that. Interesting. Right, if I put this next. Okay. Okay, that's a lesser discount. And finally, oh, I think I messed up something. It's a greater discount. That's a greater discount. This is a greater discount. Oh, okay. That was a bit confusing. So obviously you can't spam with this setup. Like, there were problems earlier. But for these short stints, I guess it's not too bad. Oh, they also increased my mana and mana regen. That's nice. So let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's. Oh yeah, it's definitely spammable now. And I believe if you use this on lava, it'll make it into obsidian. And if you use it on water, it'll turn it into ice. What was I gonna do now? That's right. I wanted to. I wanted to make the source gem generation, and for that I needed the things that I put away. So drawer. Yep. Okay. Let's put it over here. Yeah, let's put it over here. So this can go here. Do I have any more modular routers? Yes, I do. Let's just immediately put it on there. I think I need a normal puller module, 3 wireless ones, and 3 of these. So yeah, there is enough space in there. And let's also check our quests. Ah, it's from... Huh. So this is from the bee. Like, I got the element source from the bee earlier. I still have no idea how to use force craft. No, elemental craft. Yeah, I'll look into that for when I get further in. But for now, let's just quickly make our piston. So we need 7 of these. No, wait. Yeah, 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And for the puller, we need a sticky one. I'm out of slime balls. No. Okay, that's a bit worrying. So for the puller, we're definitely pulling it from the top, and I'm pulling out lapis. So it should be a whitelist. Okay. So it should be pulling the lapis. If I had any in there. Let's just quickly fix that. Lapis. And I guess I can just remove the downgrade now. Okay. Alright. So there should be a lapis in here now. Oh, there's 9 in fact. Ah, there's more than 9. Okay. And now, if I make myself the sender modules... Oh, I need to place my imbuement chamber first. Imbuement... Wait a minute. I don't have it. I don't need to have it out here. I can just put these over here. So if I had the modular router again, oh okay, it keeps it. And if I have the drawer here, okay. Next, if I have my imbuement chambers over here, and if I had my sender modules, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, oops. Now if it sends to this thing, oh. Okay, and it needs to be source gems. No, lapis again. Perfect. Now if I just do it for the other two, and make that lapis and whitelist. And finally, for the third one, lapis, oops, lapis, whitelist, Perfect! Now, if I make my Cooler Mark 2s, but I think I ran out of slime balls. Let's just see what the rest. Yeah, I do need slime balls. Yeah, I don't. Wait a minute. What was that? What? It's probably an inside joke. But I don't know what it is. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, so I need to get sifting waterlogged sand, which isn't an issue because I can just simply put a bucket of water into something. Wait a minute, why do I have an extra? Oh, okay. I thought I had an extra pedestal, but it was the ritual brazier, bucket. Let's just quickly get this over with. Which one gives them? This one, alright. Which one was it again? Let's just let's just get to the front side. That's dust. There we go. Right. So let's AFK for a bit. And as a reminder, the AFK timer only counts you as AFK if you don't move, and if you don't move the camera for 3 minutes. So let's go AFK for 8 minutes, and hopefully when we come back, the AFK minutes should increase to 13. Yeah, 13. Okay, we're back. Alright, so I don't think I AFK'd for the proper time. I forgot to set a timer, but we can see that the AFK minutes did increase, so that's a good sign. Anyways, let's continue with the playthrough. I needed slime balls, and the rest can just stay there for now. But let's remove the water so we can continue sifting sand. Okay. Now if we make ourselves the puller thingy, one, two, oopsie, 2, 3. One, oopsie. What paper? Okay. 2, 3. Right. And now, okay. Perfect. So, if we we do this, this, and put in our source gem as the whitelist. Right, that's the first one. Second one. And the third one. Let's just double check. Alright. Alright, I think everything's set. So if we just put this in. Oh. I think I made a goof. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to limit the number of things that it can pull. So these are augments. And modular. Wait, I should have modular. Now, if we look at augments, okay, so there are things for delaying picking up. Interesting. So this might be what I need. Huh. But for now, let's just finish making the pusher upgrade. Sender. Oops, I miscounted. I needed one more piston. Sender. There we go. So this one should be going to the up, and it should have a whitelist of this. And if we just do that, and if we empty the buffer, it doesn't work. Interesting problem. I guess a simple solution would be just to it would be just to move everything into another modular router. So if we dig down a bit, get another modular router, which is the last one I have. And if I put my pullers in and make this into a Mark II. Oops. No, it should be a sender. Yep, sender Mark II. And change this to send to this. Oh wait, why is it weird? Oh, okay. And it should be a source gem. Oops. And finally, put it back in. Yep. Okay. That works. Like, it's not an elegant solution, but it does work, and it is wireless, so I'm happy. Now, if only there was a way for me to automate putting the source gems into these things. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just use modular routers again. No, let's just leave it for future me to figure out. It's already quite messy as it is right now, so yeah, let's just forget about that for now. Our lava pool is going on nicely, and it's night again, so let's sleep. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh wait, why is my bongo cat facing the wrong direction? Meow meow. Did I flip you? Like, I didn't know I can flip you. What's this gaming mode? Oh, okay. That's strange. Like, I'm pretty sure he used to face towards the left. That's why I placed him on the right side of my screen. Yeah, see? It's normally like that. I wonder what I did to flip him. Oops. I have absolutely no idea what this is. Ah, okay. But yeah, I have no idea how I flipped. Oh! Oh! I think I accidentally pressed F. Okay. There we go. All is back in order. Alright. Battery is down to 77% despite it being plugged in. This is rather worrying. I wonder if there's a way for me to troubleshoot what's going on. I can't access the BIOS, so I don't know if it's a problem with my BIOS settings. I'm too afraid to flash it again in case I destroy things. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. But I think I've been recording for 2 hours, so I guess it shouldn't be an issue. Like, if anything, it can tell me to rest. Not that I need a reminder, because I get tired really easily. So, yeah, other than the performance dropping when the charge gets low, it's okay, I guess. So for now, I think I am now just waiting for magma, which I ran out of. I need more stone. I think I need another 3 more stacks of these, so let's just grab a hopper. Okay, that's fair. It's pretty slow anyways. So if I get a barrel, now if I pipe things in, I hope I can pipe things in with a barrel, with a hopper. And I think I need another 5 more stacks, I think. Let's just be safe and put a whole barrel's worth, or almost a whole barrel's worth. Yeah, let's just put that. I don't think I'll be AFK long enough. Let's also top up the let's also top up the coal blocks. Alright, that's good enough for now. And next, let's make ourselves a windmill. So, no, not the create windmill, mechanism windmill. Oh, wind generator, that's right. So I should be able to, with the leftover materials I had earlier, 1, 2, barely had enough. Oh no, I spoke too soon. So I need, okay, let's be clever and make 2 of each. So osmium, oops, osmium. Let's see, so if I did 2, this will take up 4, and the alloy needs iron, and okay, I can make 4 of them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So the good thing about mechanism is if you run out of energy or anything between operations, it will hold the progress, or at least it won't consume the materials. Okay, so once we've done that, we can put down our battery, if I can find it. Energy and oh, energy cube, there we go. So if we do this, and if we change all sides to be input output, is that oh, okay, I thought there was another event. Anyways, let's continue on. I think I just need 1 of these and I can craft the wind generator. Yep, okay, so if we place it here, like I know height increases the amount of FE it produces, but for now, this should be okay. Now, I can just put my jetpack in, and while I AFK, oops, no, I wanted to charge. So while I AFK, it should be charging all these. And an additional advantage of this is I can move these to here. So that way, alright, so I am still picking things up from there, which is annoying, but thankfully I have that advanced demagnetize thingy. Alright. Let's place him here. Make sure max range is achieved. Okay. Right. Now, as I was saying, I mean, I hope that works. As I was saying, we can now place these here, and it shouldn't affect the magma crucible, and also it'll be passive, because I think this actually generates a decent amount. 384 FE per tick. At least I think that's what it means. I can't be too sure. And I'm not really sure what this red box is for. Wonder what upgrades you can put. Muffling? Wait, there's noise? I don't think I hear anything. Or is it my old man ears? Alright. Actually, nah. I was thinking of automating things, but can leave that for a bit later on. So let's clean up our inventory again. And let's start planning. First of all, I think the mod that gives you hearts is called Carrot's Life. Carrot for Life or something. Spice of Life, Carrot Edition. So we can plant these. Plant? No. Can craft this. So you can figure out. Oh. Okay, so let's get the book from the quest, just in case, because the quest has been known to troll me. Let's check that this quest actually exists. Oh, I just need to read it. Okay. I knew something was odd. It does give hearts, so might as well eat that. There we go. And we haven't eaten the pomegranate, have we? Yeah, it's still there. I hope the explosion doesn't destroy the environment. Either ways, let's check what we haven't eaten. So got cheese, pomegranate, frostaya. Well, there's 174 things, which means this is gonna be a long journey. I guess we can slowly get through things. Like, I can't seem to add things to JI from this book, which kinda sucks. Because not only does it not keep the page, like not only does it not allow me to add things to JI, it doesn't keep the page when I close it, apparently. So yeah, with my memory, this is gonna be a real pain. Oh, I wonder what this does. Ender apple. Oh my. This isn't too bad though. The honey apple. Ooh, you can also get chocolate apples. Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is the apples are actually really good. That means I should get around to making honey, which can be obtained from productive bees. That means I should have kept the normal bees earlier. Oh wait, oh, okay. Was that an artifact earlier on, or was that the smoke particles? It's probably the particles from the cooking pot. So we're still safe. That's good. So alright, so I see a few things over there. I don't know if it's just those two spiders or what, but let's just pew pew them. Okay, so there is no distance. So, oh wait, there's something else over there. What is that? Oh, a creeper. Okay, so let's just do this. Like, I don't think there's a spread. So, yeah, everything should be fine. What's that to die for? Ah, okay. Let's get away from important stuff. Let's. Okay, so it doesn't destroy blocks, and it didn't really do too much damage, so that's nice. And it's kind of ironic that it happened while I was killing a creeper. I'm losing I'm losing use of my mouth. I don't think it's gonna hit anything if it's not rendering. It hit a skeleton. Or it might have been something that died over there. Okay. Either ways, let's just clear our inventory as usual. Do I want to upgrade this is my next question. Actually, let's also quickly grab ourselves some mushroom stew. But I don't know how I got 4 bowls. Like, I only ate the dog food earlier, so it shouldn't have... Oh wait, no, I think I also had salad and a few other things. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So let's grab ourselves these. And if I'm not mistaken, if you feed them the flowers... let's feed you. Oh, okay, that didn't work. I guess it only works for brown mushrooms. Because if you feed them flowers and then you milk them with a bowl. Oh, this one's almost dead. This one's also almost dead. Can I breed you guys? Oops. Do I want you guys to be my first breeding experiment? I don't think so. Right. Let's just... I don't know how to keep you alive, to be honest. Probably can do that. Okay. So let's get a stick. And hopefully... Because I remember that you can place this down like that. So I'm hoping that if I lead the mushroom... And... Oh, I can't do it. Oh, is there a new one? Oh, it's not. Okay, so this didn't work. I wonder if I have any fences lying around. Nope. Okay, fine. Let's just quickly craft a new fence rather. Spruce, as per usual. Right. And if I just right click on that, perfect. And if okay, I thought I had a phantom. Okay, that's the second one. If I had, I thought I had a phantom fence, but thankfully not. So let's get rid of that. Let's find a lead, and let's craft the lead. Let's fail crafting the lead. Let's get the other one, and don't accidentally kill it. Right, perfect. So now, if I just quickly go away. Wait a minute, is that a Starbuncle wheel? Oh no, okay. And check on the lava situation first. We're not even a third of the way done. Okay. Now let's actually let's go through our checklist again. Like, I remember this being like dumb idea, but we've already done the Ars Island. And that's about it. 2-3 hours of playing and I barely made an island. I wanted to make a proper workshop. I started off conjuring. Oh, let's just grab our amethyst real quick. I started off making the big giant plains thing, but two problems. First, it's really ugly. Like, if we take a look at it, it's really ugly because it doesn't have the pointy bits, which I didn't notice before. But all of our islands don't have the pointy bits underneath. And secondly, I didn't have enough source generated, which is why I decided to make the infinite lava pool. So what we can do is, if our jetpack has enough fuel in it, that should be enough, to be honest. So it's just gonna be a quick trip. What we can do is just quickly go over there and I just found out that it didn't override the taiga, so that's good. Anyways, if we just break things, and then what we can do afterwards is go to create a new world, a creative world. Grab the grab the schematics like of the main island. First of all, let's look at this island. I mean, it's not too bad, but I think the Cherry Grove island is a bit nicer, so I'm gonna grab that. And what we can do is replicate what Mr. Beardstone and Foxy did. Just schematic cannon the island in. Another advantage of me doing this with Ultimine is that it's taking down the hunger way faster, which means I'm eating more things, which means I'm that much closer to getting my new hearts. Right, so this is the dangerous bit, because I might accidentally fall into the void if I'm not careful. And it's also getting late, so let's quickly head back, go to sleep. Try to go to sleep. That's strange. I'm pretty sure it's already, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to sleep by now. Okay. Yep, that confirms it. That's the Bomber Granite achievement. I think Frostaya also has one, and Mendostine. Oh. And the bee spawn, let's quickly grab our flower before it goes bye-bye. So I know there's another type of bee, which is blue and yellow. It's a shiny quark bee. I'm trying to get that as my first pet bee. That's why I'm killing these. Oh, what's this? We've got a thermal series thing. More gold ingots. An emerald. I think this is also dropped by him. Force gem. Okay, thank you. And I like my flower pack, thank you very much. And let's continue demolishing this island for materials. I am so gonna fall from this one. Yep, I knew it. That's why I needed the jetpack. It's awfully low on charge again though. Oh no, okay, so let's go back and get back to charging and leave the island again for now. What quest did it? Ah, alright, so it was for killing the creeper, I think. Yep. So yeah, spotty memories, but for some weird reason, some things are really sharp while most things are not. Ah, yeah, I don't know. Oops. Okay. Now that I think about it, that might be a bit too far. But I don't want it to be close to this fishing island because, if possible, I don't want to go there at all. Which reminds me, I should get rid of the passive animals. Oh wait, is there a shiny thing? There's something shiny over here. Um, there was something shiny over here? Ah, it's a shiny fish. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Okay. If I can just quickly find that shiny fish and kill it. Let's also use... Oh. Let's also use my knife so I can get the extra drops. Where'd it go? Huh. This is a bit annoying. There we are. I'm pretty sure it's one of you. Might be you even. Yep. And gave me jump boost. That was so not worth it. I also want to put a feral torch, I think it was called. Torch, master, dread lamp. What is the radius though? Torch, master, check configs, dread lamp, radius is also 64. So, that might be an issue because I only don't want anything to spawn on this island, but I do want things to spawn on the mushroom island and maybe that island too. I mean... Oh. Why can't I craft you? Oh. I don't have enough glass panes. Okay, so... let's just place it in this corner, I guess? Like, as far away from everything as I can. So, let's place it here. And kill off all these pigs and stuff. Because I want to have a passive island. Passive mob island. That's not here. Unfortunately, that means killing the horse too. That was awful. Where'd the other pig go? Okay. I think that's all the passive mobs. I don't believe the fish actually comes towards it. Do the squids though? Oh wait, there's more over there. Okay. Okay. Are there anything else? Yes, they are. Where did the key come from? Like, are they pig spawners on this island or something? I wouldn't put it past the Rs creators to do that. Wait, there's something over there. Alright, so that's definitely empty now. Right. Let's just really quickly check the map. Seems to be empty indeed. I wonder if you... Oh, okay, you can zoom in. This bee is annoying. It's probably down at Y0. Yeah, I think I've got everything killed here. Which means I can expect passive mobs to spawn there instead. Oops. And the mushrooms should start like spawning again. But let's just check. Doesn't seem... Oh wait, yes. There's already another mushroom. Okay, so that's cool. Now let's just quickly check on our lava progress. And still not even a third of the way. I think I can... How much time do I have stored? So I still have quite a bit more time stored, which means that I can speed things up. Yeah, let's just do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now the problem is cobblestone might not be... Yeah, it might not be keeping up. So let's manually put things in. Alright, so that boost gave us quite a bit actually. So if we repeat that a few more times, we'll get our lava farm faster than I expected. We might actually make it in this episode. So, but I think that was a bit too fast. For one, this couldn't keep up. Which means the other side wouldn't be able to keep up anyway. So yeah, let's just do 32 times. Maybe 64. You know what? Let's grab a pipe upgrade. Let's grab 2. And as soon as this timer runs out, okay, let's put it in. Okay, I was afraid that I was afraid that the filter might carry over, so that's nice. So if we put this on the other end, now I should be able to transfer, yep, 2 buckets per tick, which is 4,000 buckets per second, I think. If I... No. 2 buckets per tick means 400. No, wait. 40! 40 buckets per second. Man, what is wrong with me? 20 times 2, bruh. Okay, so now that I'm no longer worried about this, let's max this out again. Hey. Oh, I might have used up all my time. Oh well. Yep, I ran out of time. Oh, and that also proves that this can't pull from this under tank. So yeah, I should move this over now then. Oh, a crow. Ah, that's cool. And a doggo, but not a Shiba. So, not yet. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna move everything here. For now, because we don't know if it's gonna work or not, let's just place them willy-nilly and I'll get it to work later on. Have I already gotten this? Oh, it's a pomegranate. I don't think I've eaten a Bastion fruit, I think. Oh, I have, okay. Oh, I think the doggo committed Sudoku. Alright, next would be... Alright, I was waiting to charge my backpack. And... okay, let's grab that. And... oh. Okay, I thought I saw something. In fact, I did see something, but it was something from a dead thing. So I shouldn't have been too scared. Okay, clear our inventory. Let's start cleaning things up again. I wonder if there's a clever way of doing this. Like, I guess I can do a large tunnel and dig. Oops, there goes being clever. Right, so if I do this, I should be able to at least control where things break. Alright. Okay. Slow and steady. Alright, this is manageable, I guess. Though I guess a better way is to go down a bit. And do things from here. There seems to be a limit, a 64 block limit anyway, so I was hoping that it would go all the way through, but that was wishful thinking. Well, anyway, it's still a bit safer than what I was doing earlier. We're almost done. I'm not sure if the previous clip was gonna be a time-lapse or a jump cut, but nothing really happened in case it was a jump cut. And and it's pretty boring if it was a time lapse, to be honest. Like, most Minecraft videos are pretty similar, I guess. That's why most YouTubers are builders, because you can only get so far as a normal player. That's not being done a billion times already. But I really have zero creative talents, unfortunately. So you'll have to bear with me doing the boring things as usual. Though I guess you can have people like call me Kevin. He should be mentioned in my description if I remember to do that. He's also another YouTuber I really like to watch. I don't know why. Like, I just like him, I guess. Oops. Ah. 800k. Wonder if I can hover the rest of my 600. Oh no, lag. 500. Alright, I was talking about Kevin, wasn't I? So I don't know why I like him, I just really do. Oh no, I'm running out of food. Okay, so let's get back to the island. Oop. Okay, let's charge our backpack. Empty the backpack first, empty our inventory first. Oh no, I need my book back. Backpack. No, jetpack. Alright, so I don't know why I like Kevin. He's just easy to watch guy, I guess. Okay, let's keep the apples, because we do have a lot of recipes that use apples later on. There we go. That was dangerous. But anyways, let's go get our schematic of the big island that I was talking about. So hopefully it doesn't crash. Unfortunately it did crash. So this is happening a lot lately. I asked in the FTB Skies Reddit, Discord, but I didn't get any response. So yeah, this will crash the game and I'll need to restart. Alright, so about 12 minutes later, the game started again. So the plan was to create a new world. Making it creative. Might as well put it on peaceful. Alright, now if we just quickly popped into Sakura Island, I think, Cherry Grove. Sakura Grove, that's right. And if we give ourselves a schematic blueprint, I think, schematic and quill. Let's see, I think you needed to press Control while clicking that. Yeah, that activates cheat mode. Turn it back out again. Now, if we just quickly... you can press Control to select an air block. Right, so if we do that... Oops, I think I messed up a bit. It's okay. We'll adjust it later once we get everything into the box. So second one is here. Alright, so now if we just... I think you need to move one space up. Yep. Then if we grab this here, I guess this can go there. Pull this a little bit over here. And I'm adjusting the box by pressing Control and scrolling. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. So right. We need a little bit. Did I get everything? Alright. So now if we save this, Sakura. I don't know if we need the underscore or not. But just in case. Actually, no. Let's just name it normally. Sakura Island Original. Right. So yeah. So it usually makes it into this type of thing. I forgot what it's called. It's not camel case. Might be snake case. I can't really remember. But yeah, it usually makes things into that type of name format. That's why I was wondering if we can save it as usual with spaces and stuff like that. By the ways, now if we leave that world and enter our world, we should be able to make a schematic out of that. Interestingly enough, you can also download things from the internet. So I'll probably be doing that in the future so that I can get nicer builds. I usually do that for islands and like windmills, stuff like that. But I'll try to think of more things to add to the island. Alright, so now that we've got that schematic, after the short nap, we can try, first of all, making sure that we can actually make the schematic. I should consider moving to refined storage or, AE2 as soon as possible. But for now, schematic. Alright, so we'll need a schematic table, an empty schematic, and a schematic cannon, which I believe are quite cheap to make. Right. So let's grab some cobblestone, because I think we're running low on normal stone. Oh my, we're also low on cobblestones. Okay. That was because I haven't connected the drawer to this network yet. So let's get rid of this from there. And this. Actually, let's make sure I've got everything on that's in here. So dirt and andesite. Oh my. Okay. So I'm doing this to make sure I don't have like loose dirt in the chests over there, or in here and in this barrel. Right. So the next thing to check was andesite. Perfect. Okay. Now if we just connect this to the network, and done. So I should be able to see dirt again and andesite. Okay, yeah. Alright, perfect. Now let's continue crafting our smelting our stone. And if we make this into smooth stone, we can now make our schematic cannon. Well, as soon as we make the slabs. Alright. Alright. So if we make our table, what's it missing? A dispenser. Right, there we go. Now the schematic cannon. And finally, if we make ourselves our empty schematic, which needs a blue dye, light blue dye rather. I wonder if we can make it from anything else. Nope. Okay. I guess you're supposed to like make two of these so that you can have one empty schematic and one schematic and quill, but I kinda cheated by uh, by making the schematic in another world earlier, so yeah, otherwise Crate still has some pretty neat recipes. Now that we're done with that, let's head over to our little camping area. Place the table here. Or let's put it there. And if we place our cannon here, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so it's loading properly, which is good. I was worried that the errors from whatever QBJS done would have corrupted these things, but apparently not. Alright, so I went AFK for a bit. Now, let's see. If we place our island kinda like over there. Oh, wait. That might be a bit too far. Let's move it closer. Uh, um, I'm being extra careful because I don't have my jetpack on me. But if I just nudge the island a little bit further this way, oof, there. Uh, Actually, it's a bit too far. Let's move it closer here. Maybe here? Yeah, I think that's great. So, yeah, that's not too bad actually. So, what we can do is build this first, and once it's complete, take another schematic of it, but this time, if I fill the surface up properly with grass and stuff, let's see. Alright. Yeah, if I fill up the if I fill up the island properly, and then take another schematic, I'll be able to replicate better looking islands, and that way I can. Oh no! Oh my! Anyways, what I will be able to do is replicate the island and maybe group them together so that I can have some sort of area for my workshop. Excellent. I wonder if I can get sniper deal from this. Let's see. No, because it already despawned. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, fire. Being able to do this is actually much. Oh, he actually survived. Oh, and he fell off. Oh no. But being able to do this without having to worry about mana is really cool. Because in the previous world, I nearly died to blazes in the earlier part of the series. Oh, did I miss? I think I did. Oh no. Oops. I didn't want that. Okay, fine, fine. It's taking too much time. Let's just... Okay. So now if I grab a clipboard, I mean, yeah, it's not really that good. I'll have to make a proper checklist of what to do. But for now, let's see. So if I grab my barrel, don't I have a normal barrel? Oh, it's feeding the magma crucible. Okay. Let's check on the lava pool first, just in case. It might have actually completed from my last time one. Ah, there's the doggo. And sheep. Okay. Perfect. So now I have a steady supply of wool. Actually, not yet. Too lazy. We're almost halfway done. A little bit more, in fact. Yeah, about 3/4 of the way done. So that was nice. Shame that I ran out of time in my time in the bottle, temporal pouch. Uh, so I guess I should make more of the barrels. Oh yeah, wolves do kill sheep. Okay, barrel. So if I make 4 of these, oh, right. So if I make 4 of these, I can surround the schematic cannon, and if I upgrade this into diamond barrel, can I do it directly, or do I also need to go through step by step? So I can do that, which is, okay. So I guess I'll just go through the tiers. I can skip directly to gold. So, oops, actually ran out of gold again. Gold. Oopsie. And let's check what quest we've completed. Oh, it might be EIEIO. Oh no, it's killing the skeleton. Didn't I look at the sheep? I'm pretty sure I already looked at all the animals. EIEIO. Yeah, I did look at a sheep, didn't I? Let's try again. I hope there's still some sheep available. Uh, no, Doggo killed all of them. Hmm. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. No, it's fine, it's fine. Right. Oh, wait. I could have just done things from here. So, what I was doing was making gold barrels. Okay, and I think you can just directly upgrade this to diamond. Yep, perfect. Uh, I think the other one was crystal, wasn't it? It's not diamond. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it was crystal. Let's check their capacities. Sometimes these things are just visually different. Yeah, so they have the same capacity. So now what I can do is surround this thing and fill it up. So where's my checklist? I need 4. Let's put 5 stacks of andesite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then coarse dirt. So that's a bit concerning because that would require me to make gravel, unless you can make it with a pedestal. Yeah, so I do need gravel. Yeah. But it did take 10 stacks of, like, you need 10 stacks of this, so it is a big chunk of the island. I'm afraid to not include it. Oh well, let's move on to the cobblestone. I think it was 58 stacks. Oh, 80, 85. Or 84 and 2, so let's grab 2 first, then we can get 84 of them. Wait a minute, I think I don't even have enough. Oh, I do, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 3, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. Right. So, because of the magnet, it should be following me. So if I just do this. Alright, now, just to make sure. Perfect. Now, I need dirt, 15 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So I can skip these. I'm still contemplating whether or not to skip the coarse dirt. Oh my! I need lots of stone. So I guess I can do the sand. It's just a stack-ish. Can I sleep yet? Okay. Do I have sand being generated? No, unfortunately. Do I have sand here? Yes, I do. Okay. So I needed 5 more pieces. 1, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So I do need to get loads of stone, which would mean that this is a good... Wait, don't I need grass too? What I do? Okay, alright, so I don't need grass, or at least, like, I'll be replacing it with normal grass. So it's about time I started with the rest of the generation, like, not for sifting, but for storage, which means that I need another drawer, which I do not have, surprisingly enough. What chests? Huh. Let's quickly make ourselves more. Actually, I already have lots of oak wood. I should start using them. Okay. Oops, I forgot this doesn't have the essentials, crafting essentials. So, 4. Right, now, if we place a drawer there, lock it, then add it to the network this time. Put that in, and I think... Oop. So if I upgrade this... Oh. Another loot bee. Let's quickly grab a flower. Come on! And it's a normal bee. Oh. Okay, so I got an angry bee statue from killing that bee. Other than that, it's not too bad. I think I had a flower. There you are. Right. And I believe I had gold smelting. Okay, but I do need more. Gold. Right. So this is the unfortunate thing about doing create smelters, is that you can't actually like reliably, how do I say it? Like, you can't hopper things in simply. You need to use belts and time things properly. Like, I guess you can use chutes and smart chutes, but that's also a bit expensive. Alright, so now if we upgrade this to diamond, perfect. Well, almost perfect. Why can't I find them? Oh wait, oh this is food. Excellent. Is it rare food? Oh, it is. Oh my. So let's put that into our special place again. Okay, so I thought I heard something in game, but it's actually in real life. And I was trying to find the upgrades again. Upgrade, there we go. Alright, like, Okay, and I believe I had another void upgrade. Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's just craft another one. It's pretty cheap anyways. There we go. So now, we'll start generating gravel. Oops. Stone. Four. Okay. Don't forget the most important step. Wait a minute, why isn't it, yeah, why isn't it pushing the cobblestone in? That's strange. Huh. I have no idea what happened. Hmm. So I do need some lava. I wonder if I steal some from here, would it cause the rest to block up it and flow? In fact, will it like break the host pulley? Haha, it did block up it. Oh no. Oh well. I should have taken it from here. I saw a starbuncle! Yes! So, gold. I think you just need a gold nugget, you don't need gold. Come here. where'd she go? Where'd he go? Where'd the cute little guy go? There's a doggo. Oh no, did he jump into the fire? Yay! That's so adorable! Ah! That's so adorable! The nugget went onto his tail. Alright, so I got my Starbuckle shards, which I can now use to make the conjuration as. Oh wait, no, I still need Wilden Horns. I believe you can summon these guys in, to be honest. So I'll do that later. My battery is down to 75%. So I think if I'm not done in the next hour, I'll just call it a day. Like, to be honest, I should be I should be sleeping by now. It's almost 5 a.m. And I was supposed to go meet a lecturer today. But yeah. Another reason I'm failing. Like, typically you don't fail a PhD, you just like I don't know, like you're supposed to know what you're going into it, and you're not supposed to get like join a PhD if you know you can't handle it. But the thing is, when I applied for the PhD, I was, well, not entirely healthy, but not as bad as I am right now. Like, right now I can barely get the motivation to do anything. But can you blame me with all the bad news that I've been getting? Yeah. Okay, so we got two, so I can make one for where did I put gravel? Huh. Do I have to kidnap some from here? Okay, so if I get one for gravel, unfortunately this will also produce flint. I guess I can. No, it's okay. I was thinking of putting the iron down grid for a drawer for flint, but I guess having a bulk storage for that is okay. So if we do that, and that, and do that, and find our wrench. Oh. Okay, and if we put our material generator on this, it will produce flint and gravel. Now, we put our gravel there and wait for flint to generate. We don't actually need to wait for it, to be honest. Let's carry on with our sand. Right, I think you need chisel, sandstone, yep. Right, Now we need to get rid of that connection. There we go. So this generates sand, which we can also put into the drawer. Now, there we go, we got flint. Okay, so if we AFK now, if we AFK now, we should be able to generate our resources for the island. I forgot. Oh yeah, we needed stone. Alright, let's try getting one through. No, we can just. Alright, so before I go, I want to get a setup for making stone. As I said earlier, there's no easy way of automating the bulk smelting through that setup. But that's not true, to be honest, because I can use this smart chute, and if I'm only bulk smelting stone, I can just like do this. If I go here, yeah, let's make another material generator for stone. And also, because this thing is unreliable, I will replace it with an item pipe. Oh, okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, so this should be a bit more reliable than that wooden hopper, and hopefully this will not get interrupted again. But now, if we grab one more bucket of lava, let's just do it here. Hopefully this will fill up and prove that I didn't break anything by stealing the lava. But for now, let's do this. Grab ourselves a stone. Oopsie. Actually, I don't really need a smart chute. I could have just used more pipes. God damn it. Okay, let's put the smart chute back. Oops. Okay. So now, hopefully if I break this and replace it with an item pipe, it wouldn't spread the fire. Like, I can just hope. So if I place that there and my cat here and make it an item generator, makes it pull the items here, it should, oops, once I pick up the gold, push a stone there. Perfect! Now, if I grab myself another drawer, and get rid of the stick if I can find it. Right. And if I lock this, And also, might as well connect it to the network if it reaches it. Ah, it does, okay. And if I do this, and find myself another filter, upgrade rather. Let's see. Okay, and if I just change that to be stone, perfect. Now, if we fill this up with stone, there we go. So now I can just AFK overnight. Hopefully the battery won't die, and I should be able to come back with more materials for the new island. Did I also generate dirt? I forgot. Let's just quickly check. Yes, I did. Okay, so I've got gravel going, I got sand, dirt, andesite, cobblestone, and stone. I should also get soul sand and netherrack, but I don't see myself building with that anytime soon. So as soon as I put the upgrades into this, and avoid upgrade, then it should be safe to AFK again. Alright, I think the episode is already pretty long enough as it is, so I'll call it a day and see you in the next episode. Bye bye! Or you can just stay here and watch me pillar up. Okay, for real now. Bye bye! As an additional outro, I'd like to apologize if I did some shoddy work in removing long silences in this video. That's because usually the process is I listen in, and if it gets uncomfortably silent, I'll go into the editing software and remove the silence, or at least shrink the period down to 1 second. But because it's really long, this session, I got really tired towards the latter half, and I'm guessing I've missed a few silent spots here and there. So yeah, I'm really sorry, friends. But I hope this video can like entertain you anyways. Uh, but yeah, thanks. Bye.